Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Wherever you are in the world, I hope everybody is doing good. Hope everybody is doing well. It is that time of the day again, and we are going to be city skylining today. Man, heads up, today I am tired. Went and played golf today. Walked a whole 18 holes. So I don't know how long I'm going to last today. I really don't. This might be a shorter than usual stream. And I need to mention this over and over again because I see there's not like a lot of people in the chat right now. But yeah. See, we just got a follow as well. Bino234. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. But yes, here we are, everybody. Looking down at coral reaches. It is a beauty. I check this out, everybody. Where am I? What is happening? Okay, there we go. There we go. Bye bye homeless. Oh, it's gone. Bye bye homeless got updated. Where is it? I go to options. Bye bye homeless got updated. Yay! It is back. So I am going to remove all homeless people. Bye. Remove all stuck homeless people. Yes. Evict ghost companies. Experimental. I will not do any experimental stuff. So with that, I think all of those homeless people who are probably lining my streets should hopefully be gone now. And these are all non-homeless people. They are happy. Very, very happy. The unfortunate thing is, oh great, even the thingamabobs are gone. Let me check my population. I wonder if I'll see any interesting stats. Actually, I should be going into city stats. What did I just click on? Wait, what? Isn't this... What is happening? I am pretty sure that this... Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's an... I didn't know this was here. Has this always been here? I was always going up there and then to transportation. I didn't realize this was here. Oh my word, has this always been here and I've just not... Well then, okay, which line is this? It's getting 102% usage. Which line is... How do I go to a line? I wish I could focus on this line. How do I focus on this line? Where is this line? Oh, welcome, Queen Never Gonna Die. Oh, I love it. Love the name. Queen Never Gonna Die. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, this is a bus line. Which line is that? It's a purple line. There it is. So this purple line connects up. Oh, it's quite the busy line. It connects Sunnyside to the main city. Ah, okay, I see. So Sunnyside to city. How can I do this? So I should do Sunnyside and city. It's actually Sunnyside to Bedford to city. There we go. That's that line. This is a very busy line. Hey, 102% means that you don't have enough vehicles. It's currently being overutilized. This just gives me overview. Why can't I open it from here? It would be nice if I could click on it and open it from here. I think that would have been the most awesome way. Click. No, okay. I gotta go into info, into you, then go to buses, then this opens up. But this is weird because I could always click on this and then it would open. It will open my transportation view, but it's not doing it. Oh, there's so many lines here. Where is the purple line? There's the purple line. Why isn't it opening? Lurking. Alrighty, Big Bad Wolf. Lurk away. Always appreciate you joining the stream. This is just the weirdest thing. Oh, I have to be out of that view. What is this? So it's saying 28 vehicles is what is required. So let's bump it up by 4 vehicles. I don't think 28 vehicles is honestly there are 62. Okay, let's see. There are 78 passengers waiting there, 85 waiting there, 101 waiting there, 65 waiting there, and each bus can carry 80 people. Okay, so it can't carry too many. All right, so I need to, let me bump you up to 50, maybe a little bit more. Let's give it 18 vehicles. Let's give it 18 vehicles and let's see how that goes. So bump that up and hopefully I should see better. I should see this drop a little bit. I don't want it to be at over 100% because then it means I don't have enough buses. By the way, my drink of choice for today is milk. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, I have been craving milk a lot lately. I think my calcium levels must be extremely low. Anyways, in fact, let me unpause that. Let me actually look at a couple more of these stats. So this one, city downtown, has a usage of 82%, which is fine. You have the least, which is the waterfront line, but that's okay. I'm not gonna stress myself too much. Train lines don't really get a lot of use. International line. So that means not too many people come in via the international path, which is very interesting actually. Because I thought more people will come in via the international line, but it doesn't look like that is the case. Does not look like that is the case. So we've got Shepherd South Station live stream line. Okay, so this line here, so this is the live stream line. I'm going to call this one now Waterworth to I will say Bedford. Actually no, Waterworth, Bedford City. That's what that line is. Then here international, this is Shepherd South Station. Let's find out which line this is. The red line. Oh, so we've got this orange line here. So this is Bedford City. So this is Bedford to the city, and I believe it terminates all the way down over there, yeah, to Birdsong. And then lastly we've got this one. This is a red line. Which line is this? So these are the only 2 lines here. Oh, unless it's over on this side. Yes, it's over on this side. This line is here. So this is Shepherd. So we're gonna call this Old Mills Shepherd. Is that how I spell shepherd? No, without an H. So Shepherd to Old Mills Town. Okay. And then I think that's going to be a little bit easier to follow. When we build this town out over here, then it will extend all the way to there. So that's looking all right. Okay, cool. So that is a little bit of blah blah blah. We've also got all these trams. Okay, so I think these tram lines sit over in Waterworth, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so this is Waterworth purple line. So I'm going to say Waterworth purple. Which one is this? This is Waterworth blue. Waterworth blue. And then which line is this one? Now I don't know where you are. I wish there was a way I could focus on the line. I need to find the tram line 7. I'm sure it's somewhere in this town. Question is, can I spot it? Oh, let's just do this. Let's just hide everything. And then let's just show that line. And where is it? Where is this line? I don't see this line. It's getting like 2% use. Let's see if there's a way we can focus on it. Maybe from here. If I go into trams. Which line is this? Okay, so there's City Ring, green line. This is city to industry. So that's red line. City cutting through downtown. So city purple line. City, no, this is industry line. So that's this one here. So then which line is this? I don't know which line this is. It's got 6 stops, only 2 trams, 2% passengers. It barely gets any use. Only these 2 towns have trams in them. Can I see things get highlighted? Yes, I can see things get highlighted. But I don't see this tram line, everybody. I have no idea where it is. I have no idea where this tram line is. City Ring. Industry. This is a bus line. I don't know, everybody. I really have no idea where this tram line is. I really have no idea where this tram line is. It's definitely not in here. And over here, I have only 2 tram lines, coupled with 1 bus line. Okay, I have no idea. I honestly have absolutely no idea where that tram line is. So I was thinking for today, if I can begin with the transformation of this area, because I want this area to look very, very different. And maybe for the live stream, we basically start a whole new town that's going to occupy this space and sort of merged in with this one via the farmlands is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to pull up. Where are we? We're here. I'm going to pull this up. How in the world am I not making money anymore? Is this because I added a few more buses and trams from almost 200,000 per hour? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so I've got a nice hill over on this side. I want to put another one over on this side as well. We're gonna put a nice big hill over on this side, or mountain, whatever we wanna call it. And this is all going to form part of the fact that we are now moving away from the core of the, not the core, man, like from the coast. So I want to introduce a few more mountains in and around this place, and then we're going to squeeze another town through this little valley between the two mountains. That's what I'm thinking. This is very high, so I do need to get this chappy much higher than he currently is. Let's go ahead and do that. Dreadnought, hello, 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 Dreadnought. How are you doing? How you doing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, that's too loud on my side. I think that means that you are doing well, Dreadnought. I take it that means you are doing well. So I don't want to overbuild out this area yet, because I do want to create a little off-ramp that will feed this town and maybe cut through here and come and join up to this one over here. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. So then there is connectivity to this part of the world, and you get a shortcut basically to get onto this highway over here and then continue. Doing good. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you very much for asking, Dreadnought. I like also the idea of just squeezing this through this area. So definitely doing that. Sanctum, that golf course was actually beautiful. Why, thank you very much, Dreadnought. It actually was. It is certainly a golf course I think I would like to play. And that was my inspiration, right? Is build a golf course that you or I would also like to play if I was ever dropped on it. Let me increase. Wait, I need to do that, and I need to increase this all the way out to 100%, and then no, turn off. Oh, okay, it is off. And then we're gonna cover all of this with trees. Gonna cover almost all of it with trees, as much as this will allow me to. But I guess maybe having a rocky face exposed is also not a bad idea. Having a rocky, hey, I'm playing with fire. Playing with fire. Turn on autosave. Thank you. You know, in this game, if you play without autosave, you playing with fire. Okay. Now let's go ahead and age all these trees back to what they're supposed to be. Their full ages. Let's get all these chappies to their full ages. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so now we've got nice mountain here. We've got the room to be able to build a nice off-ramp over here, something that I'm certainly looking forward to building. So we will figure out a way to bring, and this road will cut through this valley. I would love to like build a river or something. You know what I'm gonna do actually? We're gonna do the following. We are going to, let's turn that off. Go back to you. Oops, let's go back to you. I'm going to turn. Oh, I thought I would have the option to turn on contour lines over here as well. But it doesn't look like it will let me. We're going to get rid of a whole bunch of trees. I'm thinking maybe around here. Like so. All the way around here like so. And then we're gonna make use of this space and I'm gonna extend this out a little bit as well. And I'm going to put like a little stream or I'm gonna put water all around this place. So we're gonna transform the look of this entire area. We're really going to go at it, and then we're gonna put a town. I'm thinking the main area of the town will be somewhere around here, and then it will rapidly extend into farmlands that will blend into Waterworth, and maybe farmlands that will blend out into that area, assuming that there isn't too hectic of a mountain. So let's do it. So basically we are starting something new for the live streams. It's always nice when I have like a separate project that I'm doing in the live streams, so I don't have to worry too much about messing up anything that I'm doing for the YouTube channel. So that is always nice. I don't know how realistic it will be though for a simple little stream to just sit here. That's the only thing that I am not sure about. Is I don't think a stream here would make sense. It must have a source of some sort, I think. So instead of a stream, we'll just have maybe a nice large enough lake. Right, a large enough lake should be good. How deep is this water? This is not very deep. But let me get as deep as I can. Oh, that's another line. Oh, wait, I'm clicking the wrong button. I was clicking to elevate instead of to take away. I must admit that I do like the idea of something like this. I really do like the idea of something like this around this area. Woo-hoo-hoo! We got another subscriber, Louis261991. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Louis. I hope I'm pronouncing it right, Louis or Louis. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's keep. Or what if I go ahead and then I put this all the way down to I actually don't want to do that. So the question now is the source of what I'm gonna build here. I have no idea where that's going to be. Hello everybody, how you doing? Yeah, the S in the end is pronounced. Okay, Louis, thank you very much for that. Love it when people give me pronunciation messages, because then I stop butchering their names. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream, Louis. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right though, overall. If I am not, you're more than welcome to give me a pronunciation spelling. Let me get rid of a couple more of these trees, since we have this gorge over here. I think that is all right. The question though is, where is the source of this river, of this water? Or is it just going to be a pool of water like this? So it's just a lake that's just sitting here. I mean, it's not entirely unrealistic to just have a lake sitting, right? It's not entirely unrealistic. I think the problem is the way I'm making it to sit. That's where the problem is. But it's fine. Main town. Farmland. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get some water in here. So you're not gonna be flowing, you're gonna be sitting water as well. That's up. Ooh, what's depth? Radius. What's the plan for today's stream? Today's stream, I am thinking I'm going to be starting a brand new town. That's what I am planning right now. So let's see how. Oh, I should have saved before I did that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that before I have a disaster on my hands. You know, when you're playing with the water in this game, you've you've gotta be on your toes, eh? You gotta be on your toes. So let's save this. And now I can go ahead and put the water back. So just, okay, I've got the height, everything. What's the height here? I think I want you higher, like even higher still. Yeah, let's put it there. And now let's plunk down the water. And let's see if it will fill up. Can I speed up this game at all in any way whatsoever? Maybe I should put multiple. Oh, once I place it, it resets the height. So let's place you also over here. And I'm gonna come all the way back here. Actually, before I do that, I want to see if this water will spread itself all the way into that space. I'm not entirely sure it will. So let's see. Let's grab that. And let me allow it to flow. And let's see if it'll make its way. Autosave is kicked in. It's kicked in. This is probably going to take a while to fill up. Natanator. Hello, I hope you are doing well. I can't wait to see what's happening on today's stream and what's in it. I enjoyed your last video. The golf course was amazing. Why, thank you very much, Nate the Nader. Nate. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. I feel like builds like the golf course are such, they are generally niche builds, and it's only people who play golf that truly appreciate things like that. At least that is me. That's just what I think. But all of that can be proven false if, Nate, you don't play golf. I've never used the, what's this? Border river source has a constant level and controls water flowing into or out of the border. While near the border, the source will snap to the border. Right click. Oh, okay, I see. So I can't use it here, but I could use it over there. And then you create like a river. I'm really tempted to create a river, hey? But the question is whether or not I would flood this place. It's what I don't know. But this is filling up nicely. So a little bit of patience looks like is all I need, and this source should sit. And now we've got another massive pool of water in the region. I wonder if I can fill this whole area as well, or if I'm just getting carried away. I don't know if I'm just getting carried away or not. Okay, so just a quick disclosure, everybody. I did go and play golf today. I played a whole 18 holes and I walked the entire course. I walked a good old 7 kilometers. So I am tired. I didn't get a chance to get an afternoon nap before the stream began. So there's a very likelihood that this might be a shorter than usual stream. Because if the fatigue kicks in too much, everybody, please, I'm gonna have to call it quits and go and get some sleep. So you have been warned that this might be a shorter than usual stream. I was so excited to see this morning, my time, that you liked the comment I left on the video too. I like videos. I mean, videos. I like comments if they are positive and they're not malicious. Because you know, not everybody leaves a positive comment on my videos. It's, oh man, you have no idea how many haters are out there. So yeah, I'm about to do this. I should actually save the game before I even try and do this. Let me save before I do what I want to do right now. So, where's the save? Save. Gonna save over you again. Yeah, Dreadnought. Yeah, these water tools, they scare me. You get it wrong and your whole city is flooded and you have no way back except to reload. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. But I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Great. We should be fine. We can't, I don't know how, honestly, what in the world is happening? Was an update released? Was there a game update, people? I don't see anything on my Steam about an update. Why is everybody in my city all of a sudden, or every shop, everything just lacks labor? Oh my word. Oh gosh, you know what I think this is? I think this is a consequence of the bye-bye homeless. I think this has something to do with bye-bye homeless. I really do. I think the bye-bye homeless. Yeah. So when my game updated and I didn't have, and bye-bye homeless wasn't working, my population plummeted. I mean, sorry, it skyrocketed. Huh? Wait, what's the two? What's the difference? It skyrocketed. Now that bye-bye homeless, I've got it, and I've basically eliminated a ton of, I guess, homeless people. Now, I guess those homeless people had jobs before, and now all those jobs are vacant. So the homeless people staying probably in my parks, but we're still going to work. Right? I mean, that makes sense. And now that bye-bye homeless has gotten rid of all of them, now I don't have enough skill, enough labor. Jesus. I don't know, hey? I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Trying to balance all these things is just... I just want to play the game. I just want to enjoy myself without seeing all these warning icons. Because now my unemployment is at 0%. I've got 62,000 jobs and only 54,000 employees or people employed. So I need to increase my population by at least 8,000. Yeah, that's a task for the next video. Well, let's see how far we get here today. Who knows? We might be able to do that in today's video. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt we can build an entire town in just one live stream. I'm not very confident I'll be able to do that. And it also doesn't help much that I am quite tired and I don't know how long this stream will go for. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Everywhere the tree is in the water, we're gonna try and get rid of it. And of course, you always miss one. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna try and get a road that's going to join this one and this one. So we're gonna build, or not that one, this one. Sorry. I'm going to connect this. I think we can do. We can let it run on the outskirts of the town, and then it can cut through this farmland. I would like it to maybe come this way and then that way, and then we build some kind of a connection here. I think here will be a very simple connection, but this road is quite what's the word, busy, big, whatever. So we're gonna start off. We're gonna get this highway, and I'm gonna decrease that. Let's get this up to 8.5. 8.5 is the point at which I think everything should work. Oh, will I be able to build a bridge over here? It's gonna be interesting. But as long as I can cross these, I think we're good. Yeah, we can cross. So let's get this crossing. And that works. The question is, where am I going? Why am I bending it? Honestly, I'm bending it because I think it's going to look cool. So let's see what I can do about bringing it down. Because, you know, we never build the same interchange twice, right? Will you give me a 90 degree? Yes, you will. And then I'm gonna try and do the why didn't I send it downwards? This is supposed to be going down. 80 by 80, and let's send you down to 3.5, 5, and then let's do another 80 by 80. Uh, 80 by 80. Oh, there we go. And then we can bring this all the way down to the ground level. Should I do that? Yeah, let's bring this down to the ground level. Okay. Then I'm gonna send it. I think I want to send it down to around this area here. So this is almost, there we go. I think this works. 80 by 80 over to this side. And then we can connect it up. We can connect it up like so over here. All right, so now we've got a way to get on and off of this place. Then I can go ahead and do that. Now we're going to create all of the off ramps. That's gonna make everything much smoother. Gonna have that. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. I will find any excuse. Oh no, man, I messed this up. Let's turn. I need to turn this one off, I think. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. I was gonna say that I will find any excuse to build roads in this game. So we give you that. Oh, it's so satisfying building roads in this game. It is just so satisfying. I love it. I'm going to then break things up over on this side, I think. Yeah, I think we'll break it up over here, then break it off also over on this side, and then I will decrease this chappy. Ooh, let's bring you back. We'll decrease this chappy like so. Okay, we'll get rid of that. And I will then grab you. Oh, yes, we need to decrease this chappy as well. So shrink this guy down to that. I like every time when I modify a road, the cars get confused. Let's get rid of that. And then we grab this. And then we merge you into that. Oh, I love it. Now you see these places like this, right? I would like to turn off my left turns, but I generally don't like how it looks. And also, what if I make this what if I don't let the traffic cross? will that work? So if I have something like this, I think 7 is too. Oh no, it works. I don't think this would. Okay, that works. So then I can do the following. Let's get this down. We'll get you down to 3.75. How's that? Yeah, that's nice and smooth. Okay. Now, where would be the perfect point to start you? Probably here. Right, and then I can. Let's just go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and shrink this down to 2. Just for now. Get rid of that. And then I'm going to try and see if I can make this look decent. Maybe I should start from here rather. The question now is, if I make you nice and straight. Oh yes, I get that. Oh, great. So just need to get you to 180. Like so. And then you can shrink. I mean, this shrinks all the way down. Which is perfect, I think. Because now I should be able. Oh no! Ah! That's disappointing. Let's connect that up. Let's try and put this one back to that. Oof. What's going on here? Let's do this. And what in the world is happening? Oh wait, hang on. If I make you back to 2, no, you shouldn't be 2. You should be that. But like this. Yeah? It does look a little bit funky. But hang on a second. I could just bring this down over here. Why am I not doing that? Because it's boring. That's why I'm not doing that. Because it's boring. Even though it would make the most sense that the road just comes down and joins up to here. What do you guys think, people? Is it too unrealistic to have the road do something? Nah, I'm gonna leave it to do something funky. I like the funk. The question now is, how do I? Yes, that's how I do it. That's how we do it. So now I can go ahead and we can modify this so that it's smoother. There we go. Like that. Boom. Get rid of you. Then it means that for this road here, it means this road only goes in that direction. Yep, that's exactly what it means. And ow. Oh, but then now to get this chappy, the guys coming from here to go up, they will still have to cross over on this side, which I don't think it's too bad. If I change this to a 2-laner, will that work? I'm a little confused. I've confused myself quite a bit right now. Let's put these on this side and this on this side. Just for now. Okay, now what I'm thinking is the road that's coming here goes this way, and then I have this one. So this should just be one. Yes. This should just be one, which then becomes 2. Yes, I think what I do is I can go ahead and convert this. I can convert this to just that, right? And then I can convert this to just that. And then this chappy can be redone to sit like so. I just want it to line up nicely. So let's do this. Let's see if Move It can help me out here. Move It, where are you? Move It is refusing to help me out here. So let's get rid of both of you. And I will use Move It to, not Move It, man. We'll grab this road. We'll merge you in over there, and then I will merge you with this guy over here. All right. And we will make sure that there is no left turn on this road. Cool. Now I can do this, but it just doesn't look that good. Doesn't look as good as I would have liked it to look, you know. That's the only downside. I do have this 5-lane asymmetrical road, which I can make use of over here on this side. Let's turn that on. Yeah, I can make use of this road over here, get rid of that, and then allow this. What were you on? I think I shrank you down to 3 point whatever. Are you 180? And I should be able to merge you into this lane. Why in the world isn't it merging? Why am I getting funny business? Put you down to the ground. Why am I getting funny business? This should be a simple merge. Let's try it from this perspective. Nope. It won't do it. It won't do it. If I go from, let's say here, how's that? Okay, so it does it from there. If I bring it a little bit closer, it does it from there as well. Okay, so then I can try. I think I'll need to get rid of you because I need to change the entire loop angle for this to work. So you can go out wide a little bit more. I think to there should be okay. And then I think this should work. Does that look too funky? That looks funky. I'm happy. It looks funky. I'm happy. Okay, we have something. We have something. And I love the trees like dead center. Funky is good. Yes, funky is very good. But I will be honest. This area here does not appeal to me. Something about this area just I don't like. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. I feel like this place should have something else. And I don't think I want to put a roundabout here, or do I? Let's see. Yeah, that looks real funky. If it's bigger, then it starts to clip with the road. But I mean, it's not too bad. I can turn on Anarchy and this will be fine. But I don't like the way this area here gets rendered. Ooh, this is real funky. I can use you to unfunky you. And then use you to funky you a little bit more. There we go. Oh, this is what I didn't want. I didn't want that. Maybe I can drag you out a little bit. Ugh. No, not happy. If I put this along, how's that? Is it better? I think that's better. Is it? Is it really? Is it? Or maybe I can put you down a little bit more and the whole thing a little bit more. Ugh, no. Oh, there are two nodes here. Oh, okay. This helps. And the segment between, I can put that segment down a bit. Okay, there we go. I think that's a little bit better. I think I can get it better, but I don't know if I want to keep fighting. I think I want to keep fighting because I'm a stubborn little person. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna fight anymore. That's fine. I need some ideas of how we can make this place look a little bit better. I think this single road thing just isn't cutting it. Where are you doing that lane? This just isn't cutting it for me. And I'm not quite sure how to fix you. If I make you a double lane, why are you... Oh, then it's like a U-turn. If I make you like that... I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't look very good. Joseph person, I think this is a subscription on YouTube. I keep saying I will de-link them, but I never do. It's because at the end of every stream I'm tired and I just go and sleep. I think the reason I don't like this is because it's going to slow down the traffic, and I don't want that. I think that's what I was trying to avoid, is slowing down traffic. Now, for me to not slow down traffic, it means I have to elevate this road, and I don't have enough room to elevate the road. And I don't think this is the type of area that they would build a 3-stack interchange. So the only other option would be to go down. The only other option would be to go down. But then I've got this pillar here. And also, I'm generally not a fan of going down. So we're going to leave this here. We'll leave this here. I will get you turning this way. Oh, okay, when I leave it like this, it looks better. When I allow these cars to turn over here, it looks a little bit better. How does a roundabout then look now over here? Oh, it's still wonky. Well, if I get rid of this and I make this just a roundabout, you know what? Let's try this. Maybe I'm trying to overcomplicate all of this unnecessarily. So let's make this a 2-lane like so. And let's put a roundabout and see what that looks like. Maybe a slightly bigger one. And then upgrade this to a 4-lane. And I think that's better. For the look, I think that is better. I definitely think that's a better look. And then just to make sure that I'm happy with everything, I'll go ahead then and I'll upgrade this to that so that there's more room for the roads to merge nicely. Right, and then we can maybe even upgrade this one to a 4-laner. No, it's fine. Actually, no. It'll be better for that to be a 4-laner. All right. So we've got the start of the road coming into this space. I am now going to grab this road and we're going to bring it all the way back down. The question now is, do I want to just go straight? Straight is boring. Because I want to build farms around here. Let's turn on the contour lines. I want to build farms around here. So let's rather bend it out this way, then bring it in on this narrow section. And then we bring it around. I think let's do that. So I will bring it. We'll probably bring it down. Probably bring it down over here. We'll go straight to about there. Then we will bend it over like so. We will bend it like Beckham. Bring it over to the side. We shall bend it over here. And then I'll send you straight. Too straight? Nah, that's fine. We'll bend it. We'll put it straight-ish. We'll put a bend on you over here, and then we'll get it to come across fairly straight. Okay. So now we have a road cutting through all of this landscape, which is good. Farms, all farms. And then town, merge into this area. That is the plan. And then this, This we can just simply bring over to this side and bring you straight into there. Great. And of course, let's go ahead and make you funky. I don't think this one will be too funky. I think this one will probably just be straight old intersection and merges. So we've got that over here. We've got this one shrunk to that over here. We will get rid of that. And then we give it a nice, oops. We'll give you a slight off ramp or turning lane, sorry. Turning lane over on this side. So that is good. That works. I will do that over here. We will do you know, the best place to do it actually be right at the apex of the bend, but you know what, it's fine. The question now is, how far does the upgrade go? It goes all the way there. That's too far. We'll just make it a nice short little area that has a turning lane in that direction. We shall get rid of you, and for you will be a nice little 4-laner. So you get a nice turning lane coming in, and then we will put you with you. All right. And I think for this one, we can go ahead and ban right turns over here. And I want to put a roundabout over on the side as well. And I think that does the job. Perfect. Is it too small? I don't think I can fit a bigger one in here. So we'll leave it, maybe even use a smaller one. Yeah, then all this thing is doing is just calming traffic. It's nothing major, just calming traffic. Like that. Ah, look at that. These chappies have already found a new route to use to get between places. So this road is definitely going to get used, which is great. Now imagine a few weeks from now when we've got a town that sits all the way along this space. So I'm thinking the main core of the town will be here. This will be probably some residential developments blended into farms around this area, farms, and maybe on this side we'll put some low density housing to just sort of blend into the entire space. And I think that's gonna look cool. All right. So now with this, we need to decide what type of town we're going to build. I think I want this to be just a basic town. Basic farming town, but with a nice dense city center or town center, whatever we wanna call it, sitting at the base of this mountain. And the fact that we've got a nice little area that is coming uphill, but it doesn't really go up onto the mountain, we could potentially build housing that goes all the way up the space and farmlands that goes up the little mountain as well. And I think that will look good. I want to grab this, that, and let's just put all the trees back to their wonderful old age. Wonderful old age. Okay. I'm liking this little nook here, because this little nook basically means we get to build something in this space, whatever that thing may be. I don't know yet. I'm looking at it and thinking if I should just build a stock standard graded town or just break it all up. I'm thinking we get a little one off ramp over here and another one over here. So these are the two entry points into the main core of the town, and then likewise it will extend out into that space, and maybe one here also that extends out to that space. This road, we need to figure out what I'm going to do with this road. So I'm thinking we're going to grab this road here, and then let's go into that. Oh, I could just do the following and bring you straight across, so we can fill this space with some farmlands. That's nice. I don't know if I want to join it up to this road though. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think it will fit in with the look of everything. Oh, my game is still running at full capacity. That's why my PC is spewing up heat like it's nobody's business. I wonder if I should put a little hill here. Maybe I should. Which will explain why the road was sent all the way around. I think this will look okay. Yeah, that's cool. I would like it to look a little bit smoother though, preferably not to actually show any of its sandy areas, and then I think that's better. That's better. Okay, main core of the town. What type of road do I want? I think we can put just a regular avenue. I think we can put an avenue here. So the main town will be built around this area. Then we can then break that up. Something like that. And even here I can actually, no, let me use this. We can break this up. We can bend you a little bit. Send you out over here. And then connect you up to there. Okay. Do I want that? I think I want that. Maybe that instead. Nice and big. And maybe this instead. Maybe that instead. Right, I think that instead works. And then this is a splitting point. And that's when the road becomes that road. And I think that works. Okay. We've got our first connection. The question now is, where do I want to send the next connection? Maybe it can be on this side, so I can bring this out over on this side. And perhaps what we can do is that we can bend it a little bit. We can bend it maybe just like so. Send it straight. And then like so. And then join you also up to that side. Okay, now we've got a way in and out of the town, which I think is good. I can go ahead and change these ones, maybe like so. I think if I plonk also another roundabout here, that works. And then this upgrade can also be the 2-laner coming in that direction. And you can also end over on the side, and you two can also end over on that side. So now we've got our in and out of the town, which is fantastic. And this area needs to somehow blend together. I might just pull back on the water a little bit, but let's wait and see. I'm liking the idea of creating some kind of thing here. Let's see if I grab this. Okay, it's fine. You can go back. If I grab this, right, and I just claim back a little bit of land, then maybe exactly like this. Hello, hello. Hope you're good. I am good. How do I pronounce your name? Geban interviewer? Geban? I am not sure. I hope I'm not butchering it too, but I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it. I am well, thank you. Hope you are well too. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, we can build a little old town here. So we can build out we can build a little, just a footpath only road over here. And then we can make it's a German and English mix. Jabanta. I don't know if it's Jabanta or Gerbanta, but either way, I'm gonna assume, since it's German, I'm going to assume it's Gerbanta. Ooh, I am butchering, but okay, no, that's cool. It means banned. So okay, that's very interesting. So were you banned from something? Is that why you became Gerbanter, if I may pronounce it that way? Okay, this is cool. I can actually do something like this along this area, right? We can then bring in a road. You know what? We can bring in this whole road all the way down to here, and that should be fine. That should be fine, because I think from this point I can still go ahead and grab this. We're gonna reclaim a little bit more land, and the back here will just then be just land, but we'll end it all off. I'll end it all off with this little road over here. I think we can end it off with this little road right there, and we get a little small little hill area, which is okay. It's not bad. Right, and then for this side, I will make you a key. I will make you a key, but then I will only I will only do this over on this side, and also only on that side. And then this can then be sort of, this needs to actually be land that comes all the way out like so, and then I can then blend this in with its surroundings like so. Which is what I want to do. Okay, great. And then we can have houses here or something. I was banned by a streamer after 2 years. They tried to unban me, but he can't find my name, so I gave me new name, and that's it. Okay. That's funny. So now the streamer will know forever that is the person that they banned. Is that the aim? Is that why the name is the way it is? Because okay, you could say that is one way of saying, ha, in your face, you wanted me back. I think I would like, I don't know, I think I want a bridge over on this side, because I want to put farms here, so I don't know if a bridge will be worth it or not. It's something we'll have to leave for another time. We will have to leave that one for another time. If I bring this across, do I want to do that? I'm not sure I want to do that. Is this town going to fit in nicely? I think I should have thought about this a little bit more, because I don't think I like the idea of it being oriented almost the same as Waterworth. They've got very, very similar orientation. I should have kept it oriented more in this direction. I'm gonna have to be happy with how it is, because I'm not about to rework this whole thing. How long do you play this map? When was the start? When did I start? I'm gonna have to check. I'm not sure. I think it was earlier this year though, around February or March, somewhere around there. I'm not 100% sure. I can check though. At least I think I can check. Like when I first posted the first video in this series, it was in March. On the 1st of March, on the dot, was when I started playing on this. So March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. And we are now in November. So we're looking at a little over 8 months I've been working on this map. So all of this is 8 months worth of work. Oh, everything has balanced out again. All of my I don't have enough workers has almost all but disappeared. But I am still losing quite a lot in population. Speaking of which, I actually wanted to check this out. City stats. I wanted to look at population. Where is the citizens? Oh, no, is this not the right one? Population growth, that's what I want. Population decline. Citizens moved away. This is, I don't know, is this today? Is this when I launched the game? Maybe. Because I did have a massive decline when Bye Bye Homeless kicked in. Okay, then I think it must be the map when I followed you. Oh, okay, then I think it must be the map when I followed you. Yes, it's still the same map. If you followed this year, then odds are it's still the same map. What's going on here? Okay, these are accidents. Okay, you know, one way I can make this town slightly different is to make it sort of like elongated. That is how I can make it different. I don't like my towns looking the same. Every town must look slightly different, even though these two look very similar in my opinion. But this one, Sunnyside, looks quite different. I like its Sunnyside glades and the houses on the river. Maybe I should do one or two on this side as well, just to balance it out. Old Milltown probably is the most unique, spreading out in this little peninsula. Where are they? Where are all of my rocks? Okay, they're there. And then of course the city itself that is expanding there, which is pretty cool. I think Waterworth is also quite a unique look. I'm quite happy with the look of Waterworth as well. Now to find a look for this one. I need to get water and electricity down the side. So let's go and grab. Let's go and grab water. And water is going to follow. Gonna follow the road. See, this is the problem. I think every time I try and connect this sort of stuff, it never works. I feel like it never ever works out properly. Welcome to the stream, C6R. Oh, Cobbs. Cobb099, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, so it has connected. It looks like it has connected. We're gonna have to see. I don't think this thing is connected, man. I know these things never work. Anytime I connect a road to areas like this, it never works. But let's see. Let us see. Let's see if we can get you connected as well. And then you are just a straightforward connection. Okay. So I really hope that this connection works. Now, electricity. Okay, I've got a power line running over here. So that means that I can get electricity into the town if I do something funky. So let's do the following. I'm gonna put a road here, and then we are going to bend it ever so slightly, like so. And where are you taking me to? Oof, this is the 180. Oh man, I missed it by just a little bit. So I'm gonna get rid of that. We're gonna try this again, and this time I'm gonna turn that off. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna go and bend it like so, then we're gonna go straight like so, and I'm really hoping I think if I just bring it out just a tad bit, it won't be the end of the world. So then I can connect this up. I think I need to turn you on now. I can connect this up to this guy. Okay. So we have that connection. And because I plan on doing development here and I don't want to get too over ambitious, I'm gonna put this here. And I'm going to go ahead and extend you just a little bit further. Okay, and then we'll figure out how all of this area then gets blended together. But in this little corner, then we shall go ahead and plonk. Oh, what oh, is this a fit or is this a fit? My word. That is so narrow. Oh, that is just perfect. Let's get rid of the trees inside you. And then with that, what I will then do is connect up my power over on the side. Boom. And then we have electricity. Let's just get rid of all the trees under the power lines. And that one as well. I think I should get rid of these ones. Why does it say it's not connected? Is this because I moved it? That's annoying. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And then we're going to have to place this. We're going to have to place this by hand so that it connects first time without giving me headaches. So we shall do that. Cool. So now that's connected and boom. Now we have electricity. All right. So now we've got power running through this entire area, and we've also got water running through this entire area, which is great. Now let's lay down some more roads. And we're going to start off with this. So we're going to extend you out a little bit. I think I can bring this out. And I can bring you... Oh, hi. What? Wow, I never even thought about that. So now I've got a point where I'm going to connect you, and I'm going to do that. Let's bring this all the way out to over on this side. And we're going to switch to that. And we're going to we're gonna bring you in. Oh no, man, that doesn't look good. Does anybody else experience this thing where if you have a menu open, like now I've got, oh, hang on, every day I want to build my own city in CS2, but I don't know how to start. I have so much ideas, but the beginning is so hard, and after 2 hours I finished with the map. What do you mean after 2 hours you finished with the map? As in, after 2 hours you filled the whole map? Is that what you mean? Because wow, how are you able to fill a whole map in 2 hours? That is impressive. No, I close the map. Oh, okay. You close the map and surrender. Well, as you can see, I am busy trying to start something new and it's not easy. My English is not the best. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll figure it out as we go. Starting a new build is never easy. It really isn't. So for me, don't feel bad. I think it's probably part of the reason why once I start something, I stick with it for quite a while before I move off of it, because it's really not easy. I think this town obviously needs an elementary school. The nice thing about the elementary schools for me is the fact that they look like strip malls. So it's good. You can use them generously. Well, this specific one anyways. Let me write it. But it's just when you have assets like these, which are just extra large, just like, wow, I can't use that one. I can use this one, and I can actually put this building here, and then we put more buildings over on this side. So this works. The nice thing is that we're very good on education, so I'm not even stressed. I don't think I'm gonna try and put a high school here. I don't think this town is big enough for a high school, so I won't stress about that. It should definitely get a firehouse or a clinic or something like that. So looking at the French pack, it's too big. Look at this. The fire station is smaller than the firehouse. This is the firehouse, right? This is the firehouse, the one that has only 3 vehicles. This is the fire station, the one that has 10 vehicles. Like, look at the huge size difference. I just don't understand it. So I'm not using that one. I could use a regular firehouse, which I think could work. If I plonk it maybe over on this side, I think it could work. And then should I give it the upgrade? Should I give it the oh yes, definitely giving it the upgrade, because the upgrade looks good. Upgrade looks good. Can I change the color of the roof? I can. That's dope. I like this color. What are you? You look like those front doors. Yes, we can make you a little bit grayer. I can copy you and put you there. Excellent. So now we've got fire coverage, which is awesome. I don't know if we can fit police here though, because I don't know of any nice police building. This is another case where the police station is bigger than the police headquarters. This one is definitely too big. Okay, this we could probably make work, right? So I think we can make this one work around here. I think we can make this work. You don't have an upgrade. It's got some white here, which we could probably make a little bit darker. And should we make the walls a little bit red? Yeah, let's make you a little bit red. There we go. I think that works. And you know what I can do is that I can just go ahead and add one of these water tankers over in the town. But you know, the best place would be to put it up there somewhere, but that's for another day. For now, we can add a water tanker somewhere to make it look good. Can I set it on top of this building? I could set it on top of this building. It's actually not bad. Or is it? Let's see. How does it look? Let's see, how does it look when it sits on top of it? Nah. It doesn't look good. I need to find somewhere else to put a water tank. A water tower, man. And I also need, I think I'll put like an old town style type thing over on this area. And then we'll rapidly descend into low density housing, which will then extend up into all of those areas. That's what I'm thinking. I do like the idea though of cutting this area off fairly quickly and not letting this road go too far. I think the French water tank would look great as a coastal focal point. I wonder where exactly I would put that, because it's not a bad idea. Where are you going, buddy? Maybe we could just do something unique and have it stand alone over here. Let's see. Ooh, I have an idea. Might be a silly idea, but let's see. Because I think, Louis, you have given me something to work with. So let's get this chappy to come all the way out over here. We will create us a little, whatever we want to call it. Right, and then I'm going to put a road along like so, all the way out to about there. Or maybe better yet, let's make you a dirt road and see where that's gonna take us. Then if I grab this water tank, I wonder if I put it like right, why are you snapping? If I put it right up against this, will it connect? Is my question. No, it does not connect. It has to be on the side. Okay, so what we then do is we're gonna do this. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Why are you looking like that now? Because this one didn't connect properly. Let's try that again. So let's get you out to 180. That is not exactly the distance I wanted. Not the distance I wanted either. Let's turn that chappy off. Yeah, it's still doing this. And this is too far wide, right? Yeah, this is too far wide. Let's turn you off. There we go. So let's try this one. That's too far. How is this? Also a bit too far. Yeah, 18 is definitely too far. Let's try it on 16. And I think this might be better. 16, 16. 16, 16 looks like it could work. And then 16, 16. Okay, that look. Oh, ugh. But that's fine. I think move it should be able to. Why don't move the street with mode? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. But I try and if I can get it to work, you know, without having to use a move it mod, I will rather do that. And I think it's also part of the challenge of the game for me is can I do it without needing the mods first, you know? Kind of vibe. Alright, I think that's a perfect fit. And then now it's a matter of finding the point where the water tower connects. I think let's let it face the river. Face out into the river, I mean. And I think this should work. Yeah, I think that works. And then we can make this also a key, and key. And now what we then do is, because you know you don't want to just, so we do something like this. So we can bring the one side out, so we can bring this side out as well, and let's then blend all of this, and then we'll put like stones and stuff all around it. A little bridge to the tower would also look great. Oh, you reckon make this a bridge? That would be interesting. Okay, let's see if I convert this into a bridge. In fact, do we have a bridge version of this? Oh, we do. Okay, that works. Then we can just get rid of most of this land. Right, and then I do like the idea though of keeping a little piece of land like this. And then we can go ahead and put this along. We put stuff like these stones, like to act as water breakers almost for the tower. I think this adds, ooh. Oh, see, when I convert it to a bridge, it converts it back to a tar road, not the dirt road, which is rather unfortunate. Lighthouse. It's a lighthouse that means absolutely nothing because it's sitting on a lake. A completely closed lake that does not have anything on it. And we've got a little lighthouse here. So we can't call this a lighthouse. This has to be something else. It has to be some kind of a monument structure built for, I don't know, something in memory of somebody or something of the sort. Because there are no boats on this lake to come and crash into it. The stones are amazing. Such a good idea. Oh, thank you. Then what we can do is that we can grab these. We can grab these thingamabobs. Where are they? I think I have them here. Right? Oh, actually no. You know what? Let's use the decal versions because it will be easy. It will be easy to just use the decal versions of this to just cover up all of this area. And in fact, the little dirt sort of creeping up adds a little bit of life, like so. covering these areas though is not, it's no fun. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more realistic. And then we can go ahead and grab something like this tree and lower it a little bit, and then we just have the grass sort of popping through the stones, right? So it looks like it's weeds or something that are growing through over there. And I think that just adds just a little bit of extra pop. How's that? I think that is cool. I think that is cool. Can give you there. And over on this side, I'm thinking that we go back and we grab this chappy, and then we allow this chappy to be used over here, and at the same time we just spread it around the entire area, which I think will add very nicely. What are your top 5 mods in this game? What do you think should every player use in your opinion? In my opinion, top 5 mods. Number 1, Plop the Growables. Plop the Growables for me is a must because I can put all of my buildings exactly where I want them, and to me that is just a non-negotiable mod, right? So Plop the Growables, number 1. Number 2, Move It. What game is this? Wait, hang on, let me finish answering my question. So number 2, Move It. Move It for me is just life changer. It is the moose himself. Move It is a life changer for me. It is an absolute necessity for the fine details because I am a detailer. So Move It definitely is a must for me. Number 2, no, not number 2. Number 3, I would say is Tree Controller. So this is the one that allows me to control the age of the trees. I'm not sure if it is the one that gives me line mode or not. If it's not, line mode is the next one then. But the Tree Controller, I think it's a fantastic asset mod, purely because of the fact that I can plop my trees fully grown versus, not fully grown, something that for me is an absolute must. So that would be the 3rd. The 4th one, oh, you know what? The 4th one would actually be the 81 tiles mod, because I mean, I want to spread out my city like so. I love that mod. I don't know if it's an absolute necessity, but no, I wouldn't put it number 4. I must find something else for number 4. I don't know all the mods off the top of my head. Number 4 will be Anarchy. Oh, you see, I almost forgot about Anarchy. Anarchy is what allows me to be able to build a lot of the things that I build, so that I can put things exactly where I want. So Anarchy definitely. And then Find It would have been up there, but not anymore, because you've got dev mode, which you can use as a searching thingamabob. So I wouldn't say that. And Extra Landscaping Tools, that's also a nice one. So Extra Landscaping Tools gives me all of wait, hang on, I'm not sure which one Extra Landscaping Tools is. If it's the one that unlocks all of these, or if it is the one that gives me this stuff. The one that gives me this stuff will actually be number 5. The one that allows me to just go and put a key wherever I want. So those will be my top 5, I would say, if I still remember them. Plop the Growables, Find It, Tree Controller, Anarchy, and which was the last one just now? Which was the last one just now? I forgot. What was the last one just now? It was something. I forgot what the last one was. When the next stream? Either tomorrow or Monday for a moose. Dread will be there. I don't know if I will though. I'll try, but I can't guarantee. I'm sorry, Moose. How are you doing, Moose? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Chat, don't be too jealous, but I met. You said that like it's an achievement, like it's something special. Moose, I'm the one who should be saying I met the moose, the Canadian moose, the one and only. I love doing this with this road. Just look at that. It's so cool. In the flesh, it was bucket list moment. Oh, Moose. You is a legend. What van is this now? Oh, it's a private vehicle. Okay. Oh, I need to get medical health care in here somewhere. You know what? I'm thinking that I'll put the medical health care as a standalone thing back here. Let me do that. So we're gonna put the medical health care. In fact, let me do this. I can extend this road. We'll extend this road up to here. I'll then do that. And then we'll kill off. We'll kill this off. And I think I'll put traffic calming here. Oh, I need more room. Unless I use a teeny weeny one. I need more room. Oh, let's put a little more room. Let's put a little more room between us and where that road is. So let's do that. And then we can bring that across. And I can get rid of that. And then I think I should be able to put traffic calming over here. Okay. What will happen if I change this road's lane count to be this way? Oh, then you get a dedicated turning lane into the hospital. And you'll get this funky thing here as well, where these cars will be changing in the middle of the roundabout, which you don't want. I think it looks better this way. But also, I think if I can make this rather a 4-lane, or I'd hoped if I can make it a 4-lane, this wouldn't be cutting across. But this could also work, actually. I think this could also work. And then if I make this a 4-laner, because if I'm gonna have a hospital here, I mean, it might as well, not a hospital, man, a clinic. It might as well look cool, right? I did the same thing with the French water tower asset. Perfect lighthouse. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Only thing is, Moose, I have decided to go and build a lighthouse on a lake where a lighthouse isn't needed. Completely and utterly pointless. But there we go. It has been built anyway. We're gonna put a clinic here. So it's going to be an overly sized asset, but we're gonna put it here. So these chaps at least have access to medical health care, so that's good. I'm going to grab the road. We're gonna pull you back a little bit. Let's bump. Gonna pull you back quite a bit. And then we will blend you all out so that it's not so visible. Now I think I can give you an extra. What is this? Extension wing or ambulance depot is the question. It currently has 5 vehicles. You know what? We'll give it the extension wing upgrade. I will extend this road just a tad bit over there. We'll put a roundabout right at the end because I want this to be completely a standalone space. And this is what I'm talking about. See, there's a road here, but it's not connected. So I have to go ahead and manually connect it. I can't do it straight because okay, I can do it straight. I can do it straight. Does it connect? Ah, it connects. Oh, fantastic. And then let's go to you. Let's go underground. How do I connect you? Can I connect from you just to you? Like that. Will it work? No, man. No, it's not quite connecting. So let me. Let's see if I can do that. It's not connecting on this side. If I start from here, no, it's not connecting. So what I will do is I will just do that. I will just do that. You know what? As long as it connects, that's the most important thing. Great. And now we have a functional clinic over here. Get rid of all of yous. Bum, 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 boo, 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 doo, doo. Ah, moose. I love these your emoticons, man. Do, 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 do. Ah, that's a true banger. But those icons, those emoticons, GIFs, whatever you wanna call them, are just amazing. Oh, it's actually spreading. It's actually extending. Let's just stop it there. You know what? Who cares? Let's shrink you all the way down to, I think, 3. And what does 3 look like? Nope, not 3. 2. Nice and dense. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet him. Tweet him. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet him. Tweet him. Moose, how do I get these? How do I get these wonderful images? They're so beautiful, man. They just put you right in the mood. Okay, you want to go in full, so I'm not gonna allow you. Okay, so now I can turn you back on and then give me nice connections. Maybe I bring this all the way out to here and then also a small little, ooh, hello, that's an idea. Let's do that. So let's go ahead and grab this area and we're gonna bring this area out to about maybe there. I'm gonna do all the way along like so. And then I'm gonna bring this road all the way down to about there. Boom. And then I'm gonna send this out, or maybe bring it out a little bit more. And maybe we'll bring it out just a little bit more. Just a tad bit more. And then this can come down. Then this can cut, or why aren't you? Okay, so you can, I think you are coming out a little further than I had wanted. So maybe end you here. This is where I want you to be. And then this is where I want you to be. And then you end over there. Yeah, that's fine. And then over here, I'm gonna have you go back and then you come out. Oh, I'm gonna have to reclaim a little bit of extra land like that. And then you are going to come out a little bit like so. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, people, but I am really hoping that by the time we're done, everything is going to fit together somehow. We shall figure out how later. You can also get, and you can also get, just so that I can clean the land around this entire space and it will still look a nice kind of way. See, I like that. So I like this. I can clean the land here. And we've got that. And I think that looks good. Yep, I think that looks good. Okay. We're getting somewhere, people. One step at a time, one road at a time. We're getting somewhere. We're laying down the foundations of a brand new town. And this is one of the most difficult things to do in this game. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to expand out into this area over time. And I'm really considering making this a bigger lake. Like a much bigger lake. And then convert this also to mountains. And then it serves as the nice way in which I kind of finish off the city proper. So it's what I'm thinking. So I can go ahead and get rid of these two. We can get rid of that. And I don't know if I want to put breakwater rocks all around this area or if I just want to make it. Ooh, autosave. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try this and see. So if I go into this, we've got all of these beautiful assets right here, right? So I can go and say we're gonna make you a fairly rugged area. You know what? Let me just do this. Let me just do that. Then let's grab this one. Ooh, snap. And let's complete you there. And then let's grab the lightest of them all and let's make you like so. And I think that's okay. Then we go ahead, we find these chappies, and then we use these chappies. Not those chappies. Definitely not those chappies. We use chappies that look like this to blend them all together. I think it should be this chappie actually. And then it's all blended nicely. And I think I can go ahead and put maybe some stones around this area. It will add to the life of the area of the place. I just don't use them as breakwater rocks. And I think that adds to the overall life. I really wish we had like grass assets. But this is gonna have to do for now. You know what? Let me just make you the full talls. Oh, okay. What you do? Okay, you know what? Let's actually do this. Which trees would look good even if they're placed in water? Maybe you can just be a little corner tree over here. Yeah, that's all right. Are there any boats, like tiny little boat assets? Nope. Oh, hey, chat. Tell me, does anybody know what is going on with my road builder? So in my road builder, right? Oh, it's appeared. They've all appeared. Huh. Well then, okay, I guess there goes the question that I wanted to ask. My road builder assets were not appearing in here. I don't know if anybody had experienced that before. But even this, I have a narrow 5-lane narrow road where I wanted a 4-lane version of the 3-lane asymmetrical. So I made 4-lane and then I made a 4th one, or well, another one, which is this 4-lane, but it's actually 5 lanes where the 5th lane is asymmetrical. But I don't think it's this one because this is not the narrow one. This is the regular. Oh, RVA Runner 23. Welcome to the stream. And thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Moose, I'm so jealous of your... I'm so jealous. Your emotes are amazing. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I don't want this road here now. I don't want this road here. If I don't want this road here, it means that I need to go ahead and I need to upgrade them like so. And that actually works. That works. Yeah. Because that road over here just looked odd. Because I'm thinking I'll go for a very grady look around here, and then over here we'll sort of follow this road's direction, and maybe put a bridge over here. Maybe a small bridge over on this side. Might actually be worth it, I'm thinking. Let's get you. How am I going to do this one? How am I going to do this one? Because I'm trying to avoid doing that, right? And I completely hate this purely because of how this connects. I hate this. But the nice thing about this is, if I had a narrow road like this that was one way, I would certainly do this, where the one goes in the one direction and the other goes in the other direction. The question is, what stops me? I don't think anything stops me from doing that. I mean, I get that they are 2-lane, but that looks cool. I think that looks cool, and that can stay. And if one day, wait a minute, road builder, come to me, road builder. Let's use you as template. Yes, there we go. If I get rid of you, boom. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm happy. Yup. There it is. However, I want this thickness. So, you know what I shall do? I shall stick this in here. Same direction. Same direction. We've got it. Custom alley. Nailed it. Thank you. Custom alley, 2-lane, 1-way. Boom. We have it. We have exactly what I'm looking for. Where is it? There it is. Yes, baby. Upgrade you. Turn you that way. Boom. Man, road builder is the shizness, as they would say back in my day. I am showing my age. Oh, look at that, man. That is awesome. This is so awesome. First of all, can we just say kudos? Kudos to Paradox. Kudos to Colossal Order for how they've done the road mechanics, which has enabled something like road builder to be built, allowing us to easily create different variations of roads. I mean, this is sick. This is just absolutely sick. I love it. Yeah. Cities 2 is truly, it's really coming alive. Like, I reckon once all the funny homeless people issues and stuff have been sorted, because that's been a pain in my backside, once things like that have been sorted, like, this game is going to be on another level. because like the stuff you can do, it's really going to be on another level. I'm loving it. And I'm loving the fact that cars are using my new road way more than you know what I think is happening actually? I think before, to get to this side, cars coming from here would have to go all the way. They would either have to come all the way around, then have to cut through the town and then go down this road to be able to access this place, or they would have to go all the way down this way, all the way across, and then come to this side. I think they're using this now as a new shortcut. Flying with GD. What? There's a City Skylines II now. Aha, look at you. Look at you, living under a rock, Cuboid. Welcome, QQ. Q, I have a question for you. I missed you in the last stream. In the last stream, it's like, I think you joined and said hi, bye, just as we were ending.
Yes, sir.
But,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yes, fly with
Yes,
GD.
sir.
Yes, yes. Q, can I ask you a question? It's about Move It.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why are we yes-sirring? I need to get Q's permission to ask him a question about Move It. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to find these assets. Sport. So, I wanted to build myself a stadium.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I get it.
Yes, sir.
Q-Boy won't be able to hear my question. He won't be able to hear my question. So, I wanted to build a custom stadium. And we've got this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Guys,
Yes,
I am going to make this thing 1,000 points. I'm going to make it 1,000 points. 2,000 points. Anyways, Q. The problem with the stand. Okay, so you know about them. Do you know why? It's stopping me from building a custom stadium. I can't select it. I had grand plans when I built the university here. I had wanted to put like a custom, one of those big custom stadiums here, but then I couldn't move it. So I ended up having to build this boring looking things. What is happening there? Can you please enlighten me? Dreadnought, as you wish. Game has been saved. Oh, I really like this, man. I really, really like this. It is partly fixed in the beta version of Move It, but I'm told selecting them is still a bit awkward. Oh, that's sad. Okay, it's fine. I'm a patient somebody. I'm not rushing anywhere. I kind of figured that, you know, if it's not working now, it means I was not meant to build a stadium now. It's as simple as that. But okay, so you are aware of it and you are working on it. For that, I am grateful. I appear in chat and cause sound effect inflations. Loving it. Sanctum, are you okay? I am not. Yes, sir. Alrighty. Then I am happy. Thank you for your service. I am happy. I am really going for a very greedy look here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ran out of points for now. Okay. Try that again next week. The points will sadly go through proper inflation. if I cut across here, we've got 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. We've got 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this can be symmetrical. So I can have three depth houses and 2 depth houses, and I can have 3 depth houses and 2 depth houses, and then we'll be good. And then this being the main street, we'll do stuff. I think I'm going to keep all of the row houses confined to this space here. And from here on, we should be seeing low density immediately. So this is going to be a very small town. And it's going to have, obviously, lots and lots of farms. A build isn't a build without farms. What would be the best way to get a bridge across? I want to get a bridge across, but like I want the bridge. I feel like I want the bridge here. But it's too close to this roundabout. And it's actually going to be a boring bridge, really. I'm not expecting the bridge to have a lot of activity because I'm planning on having like farmlands just here all along this side. So, if the points will go up by next week, it will be the second time when a sound effect got ridiculously expensive because of me. It will be indeed. So everybody in the chat can then start attacking you. And that works for me. Maybe
Yes,
this road.
sir. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, I see you, Moose. I see you, Moose. I know I had deleted this earlier, but I want to test this out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Bana.
Yes, yes, sir.
Hey, Bana.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hey, hey. These people, they are testing me. These people, they are testing me. These people, you are wanting to test me. You want to see if I will really increase the price? I will increase that price. You people, you do not know me. You will come back next week and see that the price has doubled. Eh? Inflation is a real thing. You do not know. I can make inflation very real for all of us. All of us. Trying to clap is not going to help. Trying to clap, it is not going to help. The damage is done. The damage is done. Hey, you people, you shall see. Ooh-wee. Let's turn that off. Okay. This would be awkward, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 3 in, 2 in. Will that work? My challenge right now is that I want this to be Main Street. But if this is Main Street, nothing stops me from keeping most of the main stuff over here. Maybe make use of a lot of the French assets. Actually, you know my thing with the French assets actually. In fact, let's do FR. I think that's what they are. Oh. There's like one shop. Oh, and you're a perfect fit. Oh no, you're not a perfect fit. Where are all the French assets? Is it only residential assets? No, man, I'm sure they must. Oh, maybe they mixed. I think most of them are mixed. Yeah, see, there aren't a lot of standalone French assets, so it's hard to use these in builds like this. Maybe when we get other other around the world assets, whatever it's called. Cities are, I don't know what it's called. Maybe we might get nicer assets in future ones. So I will not rush. Trying to put things down that I don't particularly want. And also these assets, I can't change their color, so meh. That's kind of boring. And I don't want big assets in this town. I want to keep them small. French pack is really beautiful though. I love them. There's no doubt about it. The assets are amazing. They look fantastic. They just don't fit in with what I'm building, right? And it's the only reason why I'm not using them, because they don't line up with what it is that I'm doing. Yeah, they are way too French for me. Cool assets, but I won't be using them. You like me, Moose. And I feel so bad, actually. I really feel bad. I feel like I should be using it, but I am not. But you know what, Moose? I actually did use it, by the way. I did use some of the French assets. I used them for my university. Check that. So I got them to fit in, and I think they're like beautiful faculty buildings. They fit very nicely. I used the police station over here. I put the police headquarters over here. And then these are mainly just the high school assets. That's what these ones are. Is it high school or elementary school? High school. The high school assets, and then the college assets, combine them together to form all of this. And then they are, what are these things? These are the low income whatevers. So at least I've used some of them. But the vast majority are too Frenchy. Ooh, that's so smart. Okay, I borrowed the idea. The idea is all yours. Borrow. The train station is the best. Which one is it? Let's see what the train station. Oh, yes. You're right. The train station is fantastic. The train station is quite a nice asset as well. Like, look at that. It's quite a beautiful asset, actually. Very, very beautiful. I'm thinking that when I build out this town over here, I'm going to use that train station. Bring a train track to merge with on the one track, and then the other track will carry off into the rest of the ether. So yeah, this is a very, very nice asset. What upgrades do you have on it? You have extension. Oh, okay. So that's the additional assets. It's a very nice asset. Yeah, Dreadnought, spot on. I mean, if this is what we can expect from these packs, I'm so excited for the other packs. I really am. Any pack that is coming out, I'm going to be super excited if this is what we can expect. And we hear some packs have more than others, right? So we shall see. But as long as they all come with, like, what's this thing? New service buildings, new unique buildings, that kind of stuff, I think it will be great. I want to make an Asian city. Can't wait for those packs. Yeah. The Asian city packs, whichever Asian cities they choose. What if I do that so that I can put some buildings behind here? So then this, at least, because I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking it's too much grid. Too much grid. Let's put you back. So I'm going to do, should I do it from here? Let's do it from here, like that. Then I need to turn you off now. Then we can do, no, you too far up actually, because I want to be able to put a row of 3 houses behind you. That's all I want. So if I can put 3 houses, a row or a house of 3 rows behind you, I think that works. So that I can do that, or maybe even this is too sharp. Let me put it like that. No, then I can't fit a house at this point. So then I should actually go one more out, and then I can do that. And then I can get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so then that breaks the grid up just a tad bit and allows for something to be done here. Now, that said, as I look at this, I'm thinking that I want to join this up to here. That it might actually be beneficial to me to maybe upgrade. Ooh, no, I needed to line up. So if I turn you off, I can line you up nicely. Oh, but then everything else then gets offset. Okay, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's honestly not the end of the world. We can connect you up. Let's just do that. Oh, gosh. This game. And of course you won't connect. Oh no, what is happening here? Can I do that now? Are you okay? You are okay. Let's get electricity back. And Heish, this thing. It's a tough world. This building of stuff. Can you connect right to that point? Thank you. There we go. You've got your electricity back. Yes. You have no patience, I'm sure. Yeah, zero patience. They coming, I promise. How's my health looking, by the way? Still at 64%. Okay. After all of my health escapades, I've barely made a dent in the well-being of my citizens. I can put another road over here. Oh, hi, hello, here's an idea. This allows me 2 by 2, right? So if I can get you out to there, since this allows for 2 by 2, you are 2 by 2, right? Is that 2 by 2? 1, 2, 1, 2, yes. Then I can, let's turn you on and I can do that. Oops, get out of that and get rid of that. Okay, that is some kind of structured build. I like that. I like that. I could also just extend this all the way to meet this road. Let's see what that looks like. So you've extended all the way out. I can have 2 by 2s here. Ugh. Why is the grid broken? It's broken because of something here. Something here has broken the grid. Let's try this again. Oh, you know what? I think because I'm going to join it up to here, it might not be there. Nope, that was not it. Let's try that again. Let's turn that off. No, my grid is always going to get messed up. Ugh, that is so disappointing. Because now I don't want to go and join. Maybe that's a sign that I'm not supposed to join. Oh, hello. Here's an idea. This is 2, 2. Okay, so I can do 2 by 2 here potentially. So I can bring you in And perhaps we can join this area up. Let's turn that on. We can potentially do that. Here we go. Now we have some road networks going on. Now we have some road networks going on. Okay, I get my 2x2s that I can fit in here. I can get another 2x2s that fit in here. And I can get you to join. I can get you to join over there. Okay. I think we have a road network. And I think I'm gonna pull you all the way down to there. What's going on? This game is just weird sometimes. Okay. I had wanted to avoid intersections with this main avenue, but I think it's fine. I think it works. I think it works. I could also extend it all the way here and then use it as a bridge. I wonder how that would look. Let me see the height difference between the road over here. So let me bring you out between there and there. So that's the height difference, right? All the way out. So I'm going to do the following to you. And then I'm going to blend. Let's blend you in from this side. You should be fine at this point. Okay, I think that works. Now I'm thinking in my head that if I can manage to bring, oh, there it is. This is my nice narrow 4-lane road. So if I can bring this over to around, let's turn this off, round to about here. Right? It's my nice narrow 4-lane road. I like this road. Works very well. Then from here I can shrink you back down to 2, and then I can begin bridging across using this. What's the 7.5 is too high. Maybe even 5. Are you straight? It's straight. And then I can use it, get it to 7.5 over here in the middle of the, or maybe, yeah, 7.5. And then drop it back down. How does that look when it drops? Okay, that's okay, that's all right. I'm happy. And then what, Sanctum? I have no idea. I could then just bring it all the way down to 0. Ooh, that's weird. Why is it weird like that? if I just leave it at 1.25, right? If I leave it there. Okay, cool, great, that works. That actually works. Because now I can do funky things now. Now we can do that. Perfect. Ooh, not so perfect. Ugh. Ugh. Definitely not perfect. Oh, what I can do is I can grab this elevation and then do stuff with this elevation. I can do stuff with this elevation. Let's see what we can do. I could run it like so, where you end right here. Why are you know what? Move it. Drop, 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 and then drop, 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 drop. And I believe that's my problem solved. Actually, before I say my problem is solved, let's just do some of that, and let's do some of that, and then let's see if that is my problem solved. Now I should. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, now we can put you to regular height. I can bend you in that direction, and then I have enough room to build farms. And likewise, on this side, you are going to go and connect all the way up to things on the far side of the planet. So you can start going in that direction. I think I want it more in that direction. Like so. Yeah, I think this is fine. Then it can go straight and then start bending, and then maybe follow the river, and I can reclaim a little bit of land around here, and then we can blend it all in. Okay, cool. And then now we've got our bridge going across this little river, which you know what, move it. I think we can adjust that a little bit. Yes, I think that's a little bit better. And I can even adjust this a little bit as well, and maybe even the segment. I love the fact that I can move up and down segments now. That's also pretty cool. And then you actually must go up a little bit now, and now you must come back down a bit. All right, I think that's fine. That is fine. Let's move ye out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, and out of the way. This now also means that right here at this point where the road ends, it's rife for extension work. So we can build roads off of these exact points and go and do stuff. Whatever those stuff is, I have no idea, but we've got this. Another thing is, I don't think I want cars parking on here, because I know how these city Skylines II cars are. They'll all want to come and park over here. So we'll convert that to keys, and then we know they're not going to be stressing us in that way. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hi. Idea. Let us create darn cars. Let us create for ourselves a connection point right here. What are you doing? Why do you not click when I click? Let us create connection point right there. Ooh. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. Like so. Yes, I like it. Wiggly road. Wiggly road. Do I want to even get rid of this one and let this wiggly road continue? Maybe. We shall see. I made a rhyme. And I have no idea what I'm gonna put here, but we will figure something out. And then we will do this. The nice thing about building all this road infrastructure way ahead of time is I get to do things like this. Fix turning lanes and yada yada yada. So that's cool. Now from this point, we can have the continuation of the road up to somewhere, maybe somewhere around there. That's okay. And then I do want this to kind of run parallel almost to about there somewhere. And then I think from here we can bend it off in that direction and then send you off that way. And now we're starting to get into farmland territory. So this is all farmland territory, and this road we need to figure out a way to bring it all together. I have no idea how yet. Can I get you 180? I can get you 180. Alrighty. We good. We are good. I do think though that this area will still be fairly developed along with the town. I think it will make a lot of sense. Yo, guys, you need to be proud of me. The fact that I'm still awake amazes me. I am beyond amazed that I am still awake and actually not even feeling sleepy. After a whole day of golf and not getting a nap before the stream, I am shocked that I am still awake and not feeling sleepy. All right, let's bring this out a little bit more. I'm proud. Let's pull you in. How far? How far do I want to pull you in? I can pull you in this far. That's okay. This gives me 3 deep, or 4 deep, and 2 deep. And I think this is fine. And I'm gonna cause a little bit of chaos around here and extend you to about, let's turn that off. Extend you to about there. And then we'll need to figure out what else we do around this space. Okay. This is a very giant block. And we're gonna have to start populating before I see whether or not I'm gonna leave it a giant block. I always love roads when they just laid out like this. You know when your city still looks like this? It's like everything is so possible and you see the complete beauty, and then you start putting down all the houses and then you realize that, but this looks ugly. Story of our lives. I'm gonna get rid of you. And click and just bring out a little bit of land. And then we're gonna pull this road out to there. Okay, cool. This is also a very giant, this is a very big area. Because I can cut this place off and have 2x2s in here. Oh, ooh. Hello. If I do this, then we have something here to do some kind of detailing work with, right? And this could be considered something, maybe a little parky park. 1, 2, 3 deep, 3 deep. We could make that work. I think we can make that work. Do I want to continue the sort of planned road layouts here? Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3 in, 3 in. Okay, so that takes me right there. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think you need to go one more. Yes, that needs to go one more. And then now when I do that, I can call upon the power of the bend tool and connect it up. Yeah. Now this is the interesting part. I am thinking of doing something funky right now and getting a bridge over. I don't know if that will be too much of an overkill for this area. I mean, I've got a bridge. You know what? This is wealthy, you know, wealthy town. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. What I want to actually, before I do that, let's grab you. Let's put you down. And let's pull off a road. Let's pull off a road off of here. Now the only reason I want to build a bridge here is because I just think it will look cool. No other reason. It is completely and utterly unnecessary. I won't do it. And even this road, this is actually not even straight. Because this one didn't join straight, so what do I expect? And it will look weird if I make it perpendicular, so let's do it like so. We'll do that. So we will bend you like so, and then we will extend you out. Okay, and then we've got room to then expand you out in that direction. Sweet. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go out. Where do I want to go? Do I want to just bring this all the way out to just stop here? Why not? Let's put that there. I don't like the fact that this breaks the grid. Oh snap. Oh, because, oh no, you are on. Oh, you are off. So if I bring it all the way out to there, it's breaking the grid again. Let's start again. Let me now grab you, and now if I do a straight line, I expect this to be, there we go, that's better. And then I can just terminate you over there. I think you're also deserving of a roundabout. I don't think roundabouts on these would work. Don't think it looks cool. I think I can join this road up to this one. Or should I go and join it up to that one? No. If I join it up to this one, it looks too symmetrical. So if I bring it out here and join it to here, that breaks the symmetry a little bit, but it still maintains a slight element of symmetry. And I think this will work better. I really do. Let's bring you all the way out to about there. I think you need to come out maybe one or two more. And I can bend this into you. There we go. So I've broken this symmetry here. But ooh, I think I need to make the space, I mean the bend, a little bit more for it to look a certain way in my head. Like so. How's that? I think that's better. And then this gives me the room to be able to put down another road here that can actually connect all the way into this. But I'm starting to think the number of connections on the main road is too much. So if I rather do that. Ooh, hello. Hi. We can connect this to this chap actually. I think we can connect him to this chap. And in fact, I can break things a little bit by allowing this guy to extend out just a little bit further. Before we completely break things. Like that. Yeah. That's better. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy. And in this area we can fill out, not a train smash. Now for this space, I do think that I'm not going to make this. I'm definitely not making this a key. So I'm going to allow this place to sort of look natural. Which means that I need to figure out a way to terminate the roads around here in such a way that they are fairly natural. I don't know where you're going. I think I can actually bring this road all the way to join this one. And then we continue the symmetry a little bit with the road here. Up to that point. Does this dip look hectic? No, I don't like it. So we're gonna grab, boom, and then just extend out just a little bit. Maybe we do the same here as well, just a little bit. And then we can extend this out over there and extend this out over there. Okay. And now we have a near natural looking termination. And we've got a road layout, people. This is very funky. Let's stick some roads in there. I'm gonna put a road, bring it all the way out to there, right to the tip. Phew, that's very close. I think let's terminate you rather over there, because I know I can put houses right up to the edge there. So I'll end it over there, and I'm definitely giving you another point over here. Question now is what to do about spaces like here. I could always just extend this out like all the way out there and then sort of continue, because this is the point at which I can stick 2 by 2, right? I can put 2 2 2 2s. 2 2s. I can put a 2 2, and then I can extend you out also over there. And then I have completely obliterated anything that I was doing. This looks so ugly. But it's fine, it will work. It breaks the grid, but it will work. I think it will work, so I'll leave it. What would be nice is if I could figure out, if I could bring this road in, bend it, run it alongside this road. I think I can do that. So I can grab this. Let's increase your brush size ever so slightly. And I can allow it to do something interesting around here. So let's figure this out. So I'm thinking that I can run this road like right alongside over here, and that the thinking in my head is this is probably the old, I don't know, should we say the old road that once connected this town with that town, and this is a new road that has been added. That's what I'm thinking in my head. So I can extend you still, and then I can do the following, and then we can get you to connect up to this chap like so. And is it possible for me to upgrade? We can upgrade all the way up to a certain point, maybe even up to there, right? And if I can upgrade up to there, then I can then do something like this, which is always very helpful as a way of ending these sort of things. And I don't want cars to park here, so we'll give you a 2-lane out, a 2-lane this way, and a 2-lane that way. So we have one that turns and one that goes straight. Cool. And then I can go ahead, reclaim a little bit more land. And then just blend it all in, and it's barely visible. It looks like I put a lot of these trees down with Anarchy, hey? Oh, I remember a couple of videos ago we're busy actually doing this, where I wanted to just say I wanted to densify things a little bit. So I put a couple of these down using Anarchy. Okay, that works. Now I want to we'll grab you. Just turn that off. And then just go straight ahead. In fact, let's see. Let's turn that back on. And then I'll just connect you up. Okay. Cool. So that now has another direct connection as a back route between Waterworth and whichever town this is going to be called. We'll figure that out later. But that works. That works. And we can then at this point start branching off of here for farmlands. Okay. So this is where all of the farms are going to be. We'll have one over there somewhere. Maybe. It's fine. I don't think I want to do this area right now. We'll do this area when we get round to building that space. And this town is also connected to Victoria already, so that is pretty cool. I think here we can terminate this road and then figure out some road networks that will work for this entire space. Okay, what other amenities missing in this town? I think we've got it all. We've got the police station. We've got the elementary school, which has 0 students. We have the clinic. I was supposed to have been detailing this place out. I can grab you, and your spacing is 2 meters, so let's do you. Oops. Do you maybe a little bit 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4, and that's also 6, and that is also 6, but I think it's too far. That's also 6, and lastly, I don't know if I can fit this one here. That's fine. That works. And I think I'm going to go ahead and grab that picket fence, and we're gonna put a picket fence, you know what, all the way along. Let's put the picket fence. Please be the same color. Yay! It is the same color. There we go. Okay, I can put that there, that there, that there, and that there in front of the clinic. Okay, what are the amenities generally? Oh, post office. In the last video, I remember we're sorting out a lot of the post office issues, and we're back into the red, and I would love to get a post office in. The problem here is the post office is very big, so I definitely don't want that asset anywhere around here. We could perhaps find a space for it somewhere around on this side, like right along the highway. Like right over here, maybe. Oh, stop snapping. Let me turn that off. Because I reckon if I can get a post office here. Crank up post office funds. Oh yes, we did that last, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did that in the last video. We did a whole bunch of stuff in the last video. I just don't remember all of them. We can put a post office right here and then connect it up. Damn, you're still losing population. Yeah, I am still losing population. And I honestly, at this point, I really don't know why. I really don't know why. I mean, I think two videos ago, we were sitting at 120,000 population, and we've done nothing but expand since then. And yet, my population has gone down by almost 20,000. It's nuts. It is absolutely nuts. The worst part about this is the fact that I don't know the reason why. I think that's the thing that irritates me the most. Is I feel like, I don't know. I wish I knew why. Because I have jobs also available in my city, but nobody's moving in to take those jobs. And then those that are in the city, I don't know what they're doing. Okay, so we've added another post office, so that should certainly help with something. It's helping with absolutely nothing. And that's another thing. Last week, by the end of the live stream, we were sitting at 235,000 processing per month. We had, and nothing has changed between then and now, other than the population expansion that I did around this area for the golf course. So I don't know. RLJ, slick is slick. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Afternoon, guys. I'm doing well. That is awesome. I'm just taking a small little break because the missus bought me these like coconut covered biscuits thingamabobs. They're quite nice. When are we doing a collab city, Sanctum? Propose a city. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1-to-1 Cape Town. Oh my gosh. You want me to replicate a city? You like chose the one thing I don't like doing, which is trying to replicate cities. Did you see the autosave, Dreadnought? Did you see the autosave? It did its thing. But okay. Point spent. So let us save. You know, 1-to-1 Cape Town wouldn't actually be bad. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Cape Town is a nice city. And because of its location and its track and the way it's laid out and everything, it will prove to be quite a beautiful looking build. You'll be back. You've been cooking. Cool. Go check on your food. Please don't burn it. Bum ba bum bum. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Okay. I think next up is I think I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this. I want this to actually to bend a little bit more than it currently does. In fact, I can actually make it bend a whole lot more because the substation is against this road. This is a mail truck. Yeah, it is. Let me pause. I was busy taking a shortcut. I did not know that I had other intentions. So let me not make its life too difficult. Shame. Oh, don't you hate it when that happens, when you delete the wrong segment and then you basically, oh, come on, are you joking? Ugh, I hate it when that happens also. Let's connect these up. And how does that look? I think that's better. That turn is better. Do I have a post box here? I do. But it's not going to the post box, is it? Post vans. Increase space to house more post vans. Mail storage extensions. Extended storage space helps store more mail. Which of the two is more likely to help with processing? I'm guessing neither. Let's put down the vans. And we're gonna change the color of this post office. Wow, it already has so much mail stored. I'm gonna change your color. Which color is this? Okay, so that's the main asset ball, and we're gonna make you a shade of maybe dark gray, like so. What's this color? I don't see anything changing. Let's see, anything turn black? Because black is generally easy to see. I don't see anything turning black. So we'll grab that and I'll put you on that. It looks almost like a warehouse or some sort that sits here. And the fact that this is here means I can bend this over and do other things. But for the most part, we've laid out the foundations of this town. I think most of this part is going to be, I'm going to have some farms going up. Definitely going to have farms going up the mountains. I think that's going to look really, really good. And then descend it down into this space. Did you guys hear that this stream is a 24-hour stream? Just as I was getting ready to say, all right, good night, everybody. It's like Moose preempted my good night, everybody. And that's what I heard also. I like how you people keep hearing things. You hear things that nobody else hears, eh? Maybe for the one, you have good hearing, is it? I don't know, hey? When you're the only one who hears it, you know, there's something called tinnitus. There's an extreme version of it, and then there's a simple version of it. Okay, so I don't know whether to, you know what? I don't like here. I really don't. I don't like the way this looks. I don't like how that looks. One little bit. I wonder if I do that. How will that hold up? From a view perspective, it doesn't look too bad. I'm not so bad once you get to know me. Okay. Okay, this might work, but you know what I do is here. I think I'll put like a lot of trees and just create a pocket of green space in and around here. So the town itself would develop. We'll put houses around here. I think because the road goes out, just over there, maybe over one more, we can possibly put another road here. There we go. So houses against this, houses against that, and then a green space in between, I think will be much better than what I had done there before. We all heard it. I don't know, guys. What do you think about me making this into a bigger lake that covers all of this area? Or do you think it's fine the way it is? I'm very tempted to expand the lake itself and then raise this land here so that it's like a nice valley just consisting of all of this water, and this town can then extend with some farmlands just on its outskirts. Yeah, bigger, because small like this looks a little out of place. Also, holy heck, Sanctum, this whole project is insane. You are so damn talented. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But let's go ahead. Let's make the lake bigger. Bigger is better, they say. So we'll remove all of this. And we're gonna expand this lake all the way out into that area. I'm gonna pause the game because I have no idea what's about to happen right now. Gonna grab this, gonna bump that up, gonna bump that down, and then we're gonna begin. Oh, I've got a mountain here. Oh yes, I did do some mountain work. It's fine. We will thingamabob it. Let's grab the lowest point and then let's just go ahead. Let's just go right for it. You see, Moose, never say I don't listen to you, eh? You see, you spoke once and I listened. You said let's go for it and we are going for it. Let's see what the implications is going to be. I'm gonna probably have to do some landscaping on this mountain when we're done here. Big lake. This is like Finland. Finland had so many lakes. In fact, don't you also have a lot of lakes that side in Canada? Moose? Okay, I can then go ahead and grab this one. Lower this. And then create more depth in places. So some areas can be now deeper than others. I think I can bump you back up a little bit. Be right back. Okay. We might not be here when you come back. And I think trying to go any deeper still. Oh yeah, no, this is not even deep at all, man. This is a lake we're talking about, and this is gonna be a very ooh, whoa. Don't get carried away now. Gotta be careful not to get too carried away with the depth. I think that's good. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try and just do some slight thingamabobs like this. You are going to require a lot of work. And I think once the water fills up all of this area, we will get an idea of how we can try and blend everything in and like sort of jagged up the edges a little bit to make it look, I don't know, a nice kind of way. Okay, so now we've got this deep deep spot. Let's unpause. I didn't save. Let me save right now first before we continue, because I don't want funny problems. I think I'll go ahead and I'm going to add another source. Think about that height is fine. I'll add another source here. And same with you. We'll add another source here. I like this project we're doing right now because it is really going to transform the look of coral reaches. It really is. It's gonna make this whole area, just have a whole different vibe to it. And when this town is done, I think it's also going to look really, really good. And then over here, I'm thinking over here, we just make this place very mountainous. So I've got a little like hill / mountain here. I'm thinking of making it really, really big, really tall. And then maybe same this side. More bigger mountains around here. Because I want to build a town around this lake as well. And I think a nice big mountain here will be very good. Or maybe even we make this like a little mini city. Something that is fairly large and has trams as well. With a train line that connects up to here. That has a stop over there, a stop over here, maybe one more stop on its way out, and then makes its way out to over to this side where I would like to just build a small little community here, but they happen to have a train station. How's our lake looking? Our lake is coming along. I like it. I do kind of wish though that I didn't have the sand texture everywhere. Like, it's nice to have it on certain areas, but in other areas, like a place like this, I would have loved it if it just met the grass. I would have much preferred that look. I'm so nervous right now. I really hope that my water levels and everything stay controlled. Because I don't want this water level to rise. All right, this looks cool. This looks like it has turned out quite alright. It's worked out. Let's just remove a couple of trees from the edges. And then what I'm gonna do now is that I'm just gonna make, has everything stabilized? Has the water stabilized? Yes, it looks like it has stabilized. Over here, yeah, it has stabilized. Great. I'm gonna use this chappy. I'm gonna shrink you down a little bit. Welcome back, dreadnoughts. And then we're just gonna rough up the edge now, just so that it doesn't look so smooth. You know, because the edge of rivers are very, very seldom just perfectly smooth edges, right? The water erosion certainly would take away at things. And who knows, maybe even make like little areas that are, actually can't believe this filled up to the height I had actually set it. I'm very shocked. I'm worried it's going to affect the water level there now. Oh no, let me not go that way. Let's rather keep going outwards. At first I wasn't sure I wanted to leave this sort of rock face to appear, but the more I look at it, the more I think it's actually fine. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I actually think this is quite fine. Now this road coming across here has a ooh, where's this road going to go now? Oh boy, where's this road going to go now? Oh, that's gonna be very interesting. Actually, okay, I think I have enough room here to be able to make like hillside farms. We might just lower the ground just a little bit around this area so that we can get some nice farms in place, but this road will probably end up crossing as a bridge here somewhere. It'll probably cross as a bridge here and then make its way along the river still, and then sort of open up to like more farmland here, which is going to blend into residential areas here. So maybe have a small pocket of residential just on this side of the highway with farmlands in between, and then this then blends into this space. So the golf course development and stuff around here, it will blend into it, and I think that should be good. Okay, I think this has worked out. Nice big lake. Brigade, please. It's gonna be so cool. I agree, it's gonna be cool actually. So places like this are definitely going to be farmlands, right? I don't see myself doing anything out of the ordinary around this space. It'll definitely be farmland. I don't know if I want to extend the farmland out into this area. I don't think I want to extend the farmlands, or maybe I do. Like they open up and they open up. Maybe I do. Gotta think about that. How can I justify this road being the way it is? The only way is to have another road sort of come off of it. And then find its way to this spot here. And then break out and do stuff. I don't know. I need to find a way to justify this road more than anything else. Because I've got this funky loop going over, but I still have a road coming down that connects here that can allow you to continue that way. Then I've got this road that comes all the way over around this side, and yet I still got this one that allows you to do that. So if I can, but then it means I have to lift this. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Wow, that's an impressive interchange. Well, thank you, RLJ. I mentioned in the live stream that I don't like to build the same intersection twice. So I like every single one of my intersections. I want them to look different, even if it means it's unnecessary building. Like for example, this road is very, very unnecessary, given that you can just like go there and connect. But it looks cool, and that's all that matters. I build because I think something looks cool, not because it makes practical sense necessarily. I quite like this little, and then as I say that, I almost close it entirely. My interchanges look like a first grade I did it, but I keep trying. That's the most important. I like that. I like that very, very much, that you keep trying. I find that for me, I feel like my interchanges started looking better when I started building them with aesthetics in mind more than practicality. Like, I mean, of course it has to be practical. It has to flow. It has to allow traffic to go where it needs to go. But as long as it allows traffic to go, I mean, why build something boring like a road that connects here? That would just look so boring. So make it exciting. I've seen you work on an interchange for 4 straight hours. Let's do something funky. So for here, actually no, I need to continue you straight a little bit. Then I need to bend you a little bit. Go straight a little bit. Then bend you a little bit. Then go straight a little bit. Then bend you a little bit. In fact, I want there to be a bit of an angle between you and the road so it doesn't run too parallel. So close in on the road a little bit, and then we can bend away from the road. I wonder, would it be nice if I had a road that ran parallel? At least a little bit. Ooh. Don't know if that looks nice. Well, it will look nice once this area is filled with farms, so it's fine. 4 hours, those are rookie numbers. Moose, hello, Picana. Welcome to the stream. Bum 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 boo boo beep 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 beep. Let's get rid of some of these trees. This game takes Anarchy very seriously, hey? Like, you put a tree down with Anarchy and that tree ain't going nowhere unless you manually delete it. It's the song. I don't like something about the way this looks. I don't like something about it. It looks like a tail. I would have preferred if maybe this road rather hugged here and then came out. Loot Lake. Oh, Solomon Islands. Hello. What a Loot Lake. I don't like this. I'm sorry. If I don't like it, it ain't staying. What I'm thinking is Battle Pass in Loot Lake. It's a Fortnite reference. Oh, flip! I don't play Fortnite. Shame. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna do, I think I'll bring this out actually, like, no, bringing it out, I'm not sure. You know what, I will bring this out here. I'm not happy with this road. I don't think running a road parallel to the railway tracks is working for me. I'm going to kill the road here. I'm glad you don't play Fortnite. Worst game ever. Worst game ever is Eminem's kart racing. Guess worst game ever is very, very subjective. That much you can be sure. I can connect you. Great. So we connect you. What's my connection like to you? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I like that flow better. I like that flow of road better. Even though I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to connect it up over here, unless it just becomes one giant like semicircle thing. Ooh, that loops around and connects up to this one. Well, that's an idea. Moose, you've been put on the spot. What is the worst game ever according to you? Moose doesn't know how to handle the pressure, people. Moose, the pressure is on. SimCity 2013. SimCity 2013 is the game that got me into city building, by the way. Before SimCity 2013, I never played city builders. Yeah, I really didn't. Oh, let me not say it's a game that got me into city builder. It's the first PC-based city builder that I played, and I loved it. I totally loved it. Probably because I wasn't exposed to any other city builders, so I had no point of comparison. I was coming from playing a game called Megapolis, which was a mobile city builder. And shortly after Megapolis, or shortly after I had been playing Megapolis, SimCity Build It came out, which was also a mobile version. And I loved that game a lot until I hit the paywall. And oh man, what a paywall that was. And that's what got me looking for a PC game that is a city builder. And that's when I found SimCity 2013. And that was in 2014. And I think I had been playing SimCity 2013 for about, I don't know, maybe 6 months, when the first ad for City Skylines came out. I was like, oh, well, this is interesting. But yeah, the likes of who were the big players back then? It was what's his name? Jeez. Strict Toaster stuff was the first that I found. Then there was, I think, for SimCity 2013, it was just Strict Toaster stuff that I found. I don't remember watching anybody else. And then City Skylines came out, and then I started finding a whole bunch of other people, like your Praises, your $2.20s, those Fresh Popcorn who also popped up at the time, Flux. Oh, those guys were all legends, man. Legends. I've never seen Prez do a single thing on City Skylines 2, hey? I don't believe he's done anything with it, as far as I'm aware. Nor has Flux Trans, nor has Strict Toaster. No, he retired. Okay. I was talking to him. Oh, so you heard it from the horse's mouth, as the saying goes. I only watched BIFA during City Skylines 1 times, and City Skylines 2 came out, and I'm binge watching everyone. And there's so many, like City Skylines 2 has just brought out a whole bunch of new creators. Like I'm seeing videos just popping up on my channel all the time from like new people. I'm thinking of how I handle this area, because I somehow don't think I want to just extend the housing out into the space. I'm thinking I keep the housing more along this area and then just balance it out with farmlands or something around the space. Look at that. I'm back to making my money again. I was in the negatives when the stream started, but my population is still short. It's like, but it's balancing out, because I remember when we started, it said I had 58,000 employed and 62,000 jobs, and that's when I had those labor issues, and I was saying we needed to grow our population. Or it was even worse. I think we needed to grow our population by 8,000. So we're on 56,000 employed. So now things are starting to balance out a lot better. Unemployment rate was at 0%, now at 0.3. So that's helpful. So I can actually start growing my population now properly, which is good. Somebody there is happy. You know what? I'm going to be really funky with the roads here. Should I really be funky? No, I want to plan out my roads better. Oh, I can join them. Why not? Why not? Why not? Dream Aesthetic, a jolly good evening to you, and a jolly good evening to you too, Dream Aesthetic. Hope you are well, hope you are good. Okay, and then once that is done, once I've got a straight road, I'm happy. Dream. Moose, is there anybody you don't know? The YouTube Dream Team is here. There we go. That's better. That yes does not. I don't know if you're answering me. I don't believe it. Yes, I'm happy with this. So I'm gonna do my best to sort of explode out the roads down in this direction, because I think that will make a lot more sense for me and the sort of visual that I want to go for. So the town sort of doing the sort of weird zigzag shape, and I'm hoping that is, firstly I want the whole town to be zigzaggy in shape, and that is then evident for me in the fact that the major road is zigzag, and you've also got mini roads in between that are zigzag, mini roads that are zigzag. So it's like an underlying pattern or tone that is taking place over there, which I love it. I'm thinking if I should... Ooh, hello. I like it every time like an idea or something comes to mind that I could do. I think you need more. I need more room here, so I'm gonna cut you off here, and we are going to we're gonna build this area. We're gonna connect up this to that. No, that looks too long. So 25, 24 will have to do. That will have to do. And then I will extend you out as well. Just need to figure out exactly. And then I can extend you out just a little bit further. In fact, let's just do there. And then you can then extend and break out in that direction. And then off you go over there. Okay. And oh yes, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. And this one will come off and sort of end off over on this side. So I can give, what's the distance between you and you? 40 meters. I don't think I can do a 40 meters here, but I could probably do like a 46. If I do 40, you know what, let's do 40 and see. Let's see what happens if I do 40. Let's see if I'll be able to join them. I don't think I'll be able to join them. Yeah, they're too far. They would be too close together. But if I make it around there, then I think I can join. I can join in here because that's 50, 40 will work. But how does that look? Yeah, it breaks the look ever so slightly, which I think is very good because now the symmetry is slightly shattered. But that little shattering of the symmetry here, going from a space of 4 to what is a space of 6, I think adds very nicely to it. Loved the golf course video, by the way. Seeing stuff like that always brings me back to the game. Thank you very much. Super glad to hear that. Glad you enjoyed it. Something like the golf course build is always something that is close to my heart because I am a golf player myself. So when building things like that, it's like, I know exactly what I am trying to do. It's not like I'm just, I don't know, shooting in the dark and hoping for something. So that always makes builds like that very fun for me. Oh wow, this actually split perfectly. This entire block split into perfect 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and I didn't even plan that. Love it. Love it when things just work out. I could tell when you were counting the overall power count. Yes, I realized afterwards that I should have actually just left it and said it's a power 73. I don't think anybody really would have cared, to be honest. But power 73s are so rare that, like, why in the world would I be building a power 73? It just doesn't make any sense. But anyways, it is what it is. And let's just make sure you fit there nicely. Yes. So by this point, I should be breaking out into farms by the time we get here. So we've still got this power line over here. I definitely don't want to get rid of this power line. Definitely don't want to get rid of this power line. We are in the rural areas, and I think the power lines are an absolute gem in places like this. So if I place a road over on this side, what does this give me? It gives me 3 deep. 3 deep this far from the power lines. It's just a game. It's not the end of the world. It'll have to do. Is that too deep? Yes, so that's too deep on both sides. Let's get back to that. And this is also too deep. So over there. Okay, I'm gonna expand into this area a little bit. I have to expand to this area a little bit, and then even here I need to go out just a tad bit. Just a tad bit over here, so that it's sort of like thinning out in that direction. I can certainly do something like this over here, and then I can certainly do something like that over here as well. Okay, and I think that's getting me somewhere. And in places like here, it's just branching off to individual farmlands, which will then just get put together. Okay, I'm gonna try, I think for here, I'm going to run the road. I'm gonna run the road parallel to this highway for this one. So if I do that, now I'm in a position where I can, okay, so U90, where I can do that. And that's not too shabby. And then I can do that. How's that looking? Because if I'm gonna do that, I definitely need a road. I think I need a road that expands out like so, just here, and then I can have areas here start to terminate like so and like so. Yeah, I think that works. I think that definitely works. I want something here. I think I want a house or two around here. I don't want this side of the highway to be completely blank, but at the same time, I want to build like farmlands going up going up this like little I don't know, this little hill going up to this mountain. But I don't want the farms to also just abruptly start. So since I've got this clinic over here, if I have maybe a slight population in the immediate vicinity of the clinic, that might work. That might work. That might work. What I do wish, I don't know, do I have all the amenities and stuff? I don't know. I feel like, you know, let's turn on, I'm going to turn on the white screens. I want to check with communications, post offices, post boxes. I don't need any post boxes in this area because I've got this new area that I built. I put a post office here, so I also need anything. Like everything is green, man. This is fantastic. This is so fantastic. Like everything is green. Oh my word. And then we got things like internet coverage. Oh my, well, this is great. I completely forgot that I had put this was the server farm down. So over here I can come along and plonk one of these up here, but I need a road connection, so we need to figure out how we connect it up back down here. We can do it very similar to this one, I think, but I'll save that for another time. And over here I see it is also well covered. This area is not very well covered, so maybe we can get some things into this place which could help. Let's see. So I've got all these trees here, so this is an empty spot. I think I can get rid of you. Let's just bump up our internet service provision all around this area. So water worth covered much better. And how is okay, so I do have a farm here. I don't have a farm across here, so I can put one of these over here. Great. So the whole, almost all of Waterworth is covered. We've got a small area here, which there's nothing up on this mountain here or this little hill. It's gonna look a bit awkward, but you know what, it's fine. As long as it means all of my people are well provided for in terms of connectivity, we are happy. Look at that, like most of it is green. The only place that's not green is the city center. Oh gosh. And the only way I believe I can get this place green is to use a server farm. Yeah, because of the density of the buildings, I have to use the server farm. The problem here is the server farm is just too large, so I am not 100% sure how I'm going to do this area. Yeah, no, it's huge. Make a mega mall using it. It's not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea at all. Somewhere, I could probably do it somewhere around here, because once I do this, what's going on here? Why aren't you snapping to this side? Once I do that to a place like this, like almost everything becomes green. But if I want this area to be green, it'll have to be somewhere in this vicinity. Okay, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it and plan it and see exactly what I will do. Okay, otherwise, everybody, we've been at it for 4.5 hours now. I'm tired now. Oh, I am so sore. I went to play golf today. I am exhausted. My feet are finished. They are.
Greetings and
Oh, yeah. Kojo62. Kojo62. That's a cool name. Is it Ghanaian? It sounds like a Ghanaian name. Kojo, if you are Ghanaian, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Cranky Cal. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. And I'm super glad. Super glad to always get new follows. As these lurkers following now, maybe they've seen the extent of the coral reaches region and they too are appreciating it. Who knows? Maybe. Otherwise, everybody, I think we're gonna call it quits for today. Kojo says you are welcome. Glad to add a Cities 2 streamer to my follows. Nice. Kojo, I am glad to be that streamer, or at least one of those streamers. So thank you so much for the follow. We are done. We've started with our new town over on this side. I think in the next stream we're going to start the actual building. We're gonna start placing down and start laying out the foundations and everything. Nice. What's your favorite city in Coral Reaches? Oh, it's Waterworth, without a doubt. This one over here in this corner, I think I love the way this town is shaped up. Yeah, I just love the shape of it and how it like goes through these two hills or these two mountains or whatever you wanna call it. And look at that, even the people here are happy, even they love it. So it's pretty cool. I really love this one. Right now the city is so, I feel like it's disorganized, right? And the reason I feel that is because it's not big, it's long. If that makes sense. The city is like, it's long, it's not big, and it doesn't have depth to it. So that's something I want to try and cover over the next couple of YouTube videos, is to just bring depth to all of this area and let the city expand out into the space, expand out into the space, expand out into the space, so that the city just looks alive, like it's a city. And then sort of cap it off with the expansion over into that direction. Something that we started last week, where we put this rail yard in the live stream, and now it's time to start expanding out the city into all of those directions. All the while, we'll be popping in small little towns like this to just complement everything as we go along. But otherwise, everybody, that is it. I need to find a nice angle that I can leave everything on. I don't know. I think leaving you to stare at roads will be very, very boring. And maybe that you can stare at Waterworth. I think Waterworth is a beautiful town. I just absolutely love Waterworth. I think, man, I plan on building a similar town over on this side as well. So a nice, small, much smaller than Waterworth town that is also nestled between those two, but that's for a future time. Everybody, thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. It's been 4.5 hours of solid building. I'm really glad we've laid out most of the roads that is going to serve the foundation of our new town, and I am super excited to start building on this. So yes, I hope to catch you all in the next stream. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I hope you have an awesome morning, afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much, Sanctum. Thank you so much, Moose. Thank you for joining me. Kojo, thank you so much for being here as well. Really appreciate it. Everybody, I am off to bed. Hope you do the same too if it's night. Otherwise, go about your day, enjoy it, and may it be awesome. Cheers, everybody.